All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are here with Mannix86, who's going to be running some Lufia and the Fortress of Doom. Before we get to that, though, we did have a $5 donation from Zira Gaipo. Sorry if I butchered that name. But we also did have one of our incentives close as well, which is happening on this run. So we had the hero name Bid War, and Racco is the one that actually won on that one. So that brings us down to having one incentive left for Blaster Master Zero category Bid War, which is coming up next. It's a any percent or X character gunbolt any percent. So make sure to get your donations in, put it towards that if you want to try and tip the scales and have another outcome on that. That being said, we are going to jump into the run. So Mannix, whenever you're ready, give us that 3, 2, 1 countdown and best of luck.
Sounds good. And thank you everybody who donated. I believe we raised over $700 on this incentive alone, so I super appreciate that. Get your snacks, your drinks, and your florals. You're stuck with me for 4 hours. So timer's going to be as soon as I hit OK here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. This is Lufia and the Fortress of Doom, or the first Lufia game in the series, if you prefer, on the Super Nintendo. If you've ever played Lufia 2, which is the more popular part of the game, you're probably wondering what you're watching right now. You're actually watching the ending scene of Lufia 2. So this game actually, although it was built before, it was all planned to be progression after Lufia 1. Or after Lufia 2. Anyway, you know, the reverse shenanigans. This game I love. It's got some old-fashioned RPG stuff like RNG and bosses that just make you cry a little bit, but hopefully there will be none of that today. And I see the chat is hype. Thank you all for being here for any amount of time you can. And if you're here for the whole run, you're a real champion in my book. RPGs can be long, but they're fun. Every run completion is a feat in itself. Just finding this much time in your day to not be bothered and do a long speed run. Here we go. So we're gonna start, and we're gonna play as RT Guy, Maxim, and Salon, which if you're familiar with Lufia 2, you know those names very well. We're starting in the Sinistral Fortress. The first thing we're going to do soon enough is you'll see that the text is moving quite slow. There's a fast text speed in the menu. We're not going to do it right away though. We're going to try to do it at a particular point to avoid an encounter, to sort of try to walk and get least encounters as possible. So it's a very traditional SNES RPG style. It's kind of got a handheld feel. I feel like in the menuing you'll see, like, if you played some Golden Sun, if you like that kind of battle system, you'll probably see some Golden Sun vibes. Alright. So we just changed menu to fast. One of my favorite things about this game is, as you saw, the menu is extremely responsive and you can be really fast. I'm not as fast as this game would allow me to be, let's put it that way. Are we gonna get 0 encounters? Oh, I jinxed it. I should never say anything. Alright. So as you can see now, the text is a lot faster. For those who are scared of traditional RPGs, you know, oh, there's too much mashing and stuff like that. This game is actually really light on this. Anytime a text box appears, and you press your button, as soon as the frame that the text box finishes, it'll complete, so you can sort of do a little light mashing. Okay, so we're going to fight the 4 Sinistrals here, starting with Gades. So the turn orders can vary, so I have to watch out what I do. Gades is a physical type character, so we're going to do Dread to reduce his defense, and then we'll cast Trick on our physical damage dealers. Oops. There's nothing too difficult here. We're obviously high levels, 70 in the 70s. So it's more like a prologue than anything. So as you see, there's like a little cross in the middle. Depending on which direction I press, it'll give me the item of that. Like if I want items, I would hold left. If I hold up, I go to magic. So it's a really neat system. I love it. Press nothing, then you're just an attack in the middle. Now we're gonna fight Amon. This time we're gonna skip on the dread. This one is more magic based, so we're gonna go straight into trick, which boosts the power of a single character. Here we go. And if you haven't noticed already, this game is full of jams. As I don't think I did the right move, but it doesn't matter. I think we're okay. Okay. There's nothing real dangerous here. Some crits like that can help, you know, like that. Save an attack or two. Thank you, Maxim. So one thing about retry mode that we're playing is we have 4 times the XP and 4 times the gold. So we're sort of cutting out a lot of the grinding that would normally happen. So the only difference here is we're fighting Aram. Aram is high resistant in magic, so with Salon we're not going to cast a thunder spell. We're going to go straight into physical attacking. Okay, the dread spell is just a waste of time. Please don't do this to me. So now that I know I have casted all my stuff, I can start mashing my attack button to get my attacks in as quick as possible. Any moment now. Should be on the guy here. Thank you. And now we're gonna fight Deos, which is gonna be fought pretty much the exact same way. This time we're going back to Thunder. Oh no, I forgot to do Thunder. Okay, so lost. We're gonna do about 60 damage with Salon instead of like 400. 45. I was ambitious. 45 damage for a staff attack is pretty good though. Probably gonna take an attack or 2 extra, but no biggie. The damage has been spread pretty well across our characters, so nobody should die. Oh, yellow, we're in danger mode. It's all good. One more attack or 2 here. And that's it. Cool. That was a pretty decent 4 Sinistrals. So if you've ever played Lufia 2, as mentioned, this scene is all too familiar to you. But we're not going to talk about it too much in case some people haven't seen it and like don't want to get all the free spoilers. So we're just gonna go through the text real fast. We're basically gonna get a little story snippet that explains that Lufia actually happens 100 years-ish after this period. So we're essentially playing as the ancestors, Maxim's ancestor, and his name is Reiko. But for now, we have like 3-4 minutes of text, so Sham, if you have anything you'd like to say to the audience, now's a great time. Most of my commentary was just me doing some do-do-do's, because, you know, when you play good games and you have good tunes, you just do the do-do-do's. Do-do-do-do. Once again, peace settled in the kingdoms. Life was good and troubles were few. The Battle of Doom Island soon faded from memory. The people lived and worked in harmony once more. That's when the trouble started. So that was all a prologue. So if you're used to speedrunning NES games, my first run is done. Well, we're just getting started, 10 minutes in. So now we're back in Alekia, which is our hometown. As you can see, our red-haired fellow, which if I say hero, I apologize. We call him Hero when we don't give him a particular name, but we'll try to say Reiko the most I can. And the game adapts it. And Lufia here is our little friend. So they're gonna chase around. And then all of a sudden it's gonna go like 90 years in the future. Something like that. 9 years earlier. See, I know this game. So now we're sort of trained at, you know, we're at least level 1 after 9 years. Peace and harmony. Causing issues. You're right, Mooncues. Every game with the craziest battles all start with peace, right? So here we just learned that, you know, gonna go on adventures and stuff, and Lufia likes the Perfia flowers, or I keep saying the wrong name. And he's like, where are they? They're like, they're everywhere. Perfea. I'm not a flower guy, so I don't know how to say that, but it's her favorite flowers. And they are also referenced in Lufia 2. Alright. Please make me some cinnamon pie and some cinnamon tea. If this were Breath of the Wild, I wouldn't be playing it with a SNES controller. I swear, we're gonna play soon. So she's cooking us a pie, and then we hear the guards talk in the inn about something that happened at the Kingdom of Sharon. And we're like, oh damn, I gotta check that out. So we just leave. And don't ever tell your partner to cook you something and leave. She'll be mad. Alright, that Rocco. Okay, now we're sneaking away. First thing we're gonna do is go back over here. We're gonna pick up a stat potion and a helmet. Stat potions are almost like equivalent to levels in one particular stat, so they're really quick ways to boost up your character. We're gonna use that and equip that right now. So I'm gonna do a lot of safety saves simply because this game likes to do some bad things to you, and I don't want the run to start over if that happens. So we're gonna, much like the Shining Force fans out there, we're gonna save at the church. We're gonna sell the revive because it gives us 250 gold. And we're gonna buy 10 of each and pick up that extra potion. So now we got plenty of stuff right off the gate. The most important things we bought are sweet waters, which when we use reduce encounters. And I say reduce encounters with some bunny marks because sometimes it feels like they just make them worse. And we also bought some arrows, which are stronger than any sort of weapon that we got early game. Okay. So I grazed upon it earlier, but now you can see like I leveled up from a single enemy. Like, we're gonna skip a lot of the grinding. There will be some grinding, but not that much. Only in one particular spot, really. That'll feel like a real grind. But it's a fun one. Cross that bridge when we get there. If the staff hasn't burned it. That's an inside joke from the Discord. Alright. We're almost at Trek, which is where we want to go. Nothing bad happened. Only 2 encounters, can't complain. So one of the things about this run is making money is kind of difficult. So we're actually going to pick up... I can't remember how many chests there is in this. I believe it's about 100, somewhere around there that we're going to pick up. But if you play this game casually, you'll notice there's a lot of secret stuff on the ground and stuff that you can take. And we're gonna steal from bookcases and shops because that's where all the best stuff is. Now we're gonna sell most of this and pick up some items. Sell the escape and the arrows. And we're gonna buy 20 arrows and 3 swing wings. And we're gonna sort our items. So swing wings lets us teleport to cities that we visited already, so we will use that quite a bit, starting right now. And arrows with an S is the same thing as the arrow I got, but now we can do a single attack that attacks all enemies of one type. Yeah, this music's pretty good, Stahl, and Lufia 2 is hard to match, to be honest, but I enjoy the tone of this one. It's got a little bit of a fun vibe to it. So Rocco's going on an adventure, but Lufia says no. I'm coming with you. She won't listen, and he won't listen either. This is the good part. Let me go with you. I promise I'll do my best. Rocco was like, you might die. Won't die. How can you say that? Just because if you're with me, I just won't die. You always want your own way, don't you? There we go. That's how we became partners. Let's go. So we're gonna work to Sharon. We could actually walk to this cave and it's almost the same time, but we're doing the warp to avoid encounter steps. Okay. So this is a really bad... Hopefully the arrows kill the mushrooms in one shot. So one particular thing about this game is you can target one single type of enemy, but you can't choose which one out of them. So there was 3 mushrooms, so I can only target the 3 mushrooms. I can't choose which one's gonna get hit. So sometimes there's some decisions to be made on how some thinking, and every fight is different. So everybody's taking a nap. They're tired after a hard day. It's probably Friday. The first thing we're gonna do is, while everybody's collapsed, is we're gonna start looting the castle a little bit. Why are you locked? Aha, I know what I did. No, I don't. Did he give him the sharing key? Okay, let's go back. I don't know what happened. Like, apparently I don't have the key, even though I talked to the guy. Video games. Let's try that again. Maybe I didn't talk to him loud enough. I didn't talk to him loud enough. Cool. So he's hurt and he's like, take this key and go to the castle. I've never seen this guy before. He's just like, cool man, just take my key. Just take my castle key. Spiders are pretty bad, but the fact that they're all the same here means I can do double arrows, so we should be fine. Alright. The pro tags of Doom. We're gonna use a couple potions here just to be on the safe side, because this game can do some fun stuff to you. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to what we were supposed to do. Here we go. Now we can unlock this. Thank you. So a little bit of movement optimization is turning corners so that you don't have to change your direction very much. So sometimes it'll look like I'm not turning the corner as tight as I could, but there's a wall ahead that I would have to dodge, so I just go in the right lane right away. For some reason everybody's locked in their own castle. They don't know how to get out, no secret switch, nothing. Every gamer knows there's a secret switch to get out of prison. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo. So here we are going to encounter Gades for the first time. First time as Reiko, that is. And in the Japanese version, we actually have to attack ourselves, but in the US version that we're playing, we're just gonna defend and pray. Oh man, that was close. I was only missing like 495 HP to survive. We got our butt kicked, much like Vile and Mega Man X. He's letting us know that we're not powerful enough. So we're gonna train real hard. So now we're going on an adventure, so we're telling Roman, the inn guy, that we're leaving, and he's all sad. He's like, just go. Just don't turn back. It was more of my mistakes than RNG, to be honest, but that's RPGs. You have to adapt. I think that's one of the cool things, is not everything is scripted. But one thing that we're going to commonly do again here is we are going to raid another castle. Here's a swing we and an escape. Escape is like lets us boot out of a dungeon, so also really important. We're gonna pick up items we're either gonna equip or sell. That's mainly what that was. And we're gonna escort her to Chatham, which was the second little town. So we're gonna grab a great potion here, which increases attack power. We'll use those soon. This is the only time we'll visit here. It's just to create this quest. Then we're gonna go back to Trek using our infamous swing wings. So what we're gonna do here is we are going to go talk to an elder. They all look the same, by the way. Just take a look at how this one looks, and every other one looks the same. So this guy learns that we're Maxim's descendant. He's like, oh man, come with me. You know, like, go to the cave to the east and you'll meet an old man guy. Which guy was one of the characters we played with earlier in the prologue. We're gonna do a bit of menuing here. We're gonna unequip some stuff and sell it and re-equip some new stuff. Go. We're going to do a little bit of safety save number 2 here. So our next goal is to get to Guy's house with Lufia and Max. Lufia and Reiko. I'm going to get it. Promise. Okay, this is a terrible fight. Everything is all over the place. So because they're all individual enemies here, I can't like group target them. Fortunately, they didn't attack me. I'm already level 5 and 4. So the only thing we're specifically looking for here is kobolds, if we can get them. They drop mid arrows, which are really nice. Oh, such a bad roll, 16, really? So Lufia because we had so many encounters earlier, we're already level 5, which is interesting. So we're gonna use a Sweetwater now, and hopefully we don't get as many encounters up to our destination. We're gonna grab 2 chests along the way, some cloth shoes. It's early game, so any little bit of defense helps. And we're gonna grab another swing wing because they cost a lot early on and we don't have that much gold. Perfect. So here's Guy. He's now over 100 years old. Just gonna have a drink here. Thank you for the good luck, Ankh. How are you doing? So he's like, I'm gonna help you, and then unfortunately his heart starts beating fast and he's losing breath and rip. Thank you for your services, Guy. You were a great warrior. You defeated the Sinistrals once. Stay close to Reiko no matter what. And I'm like, oh damn, I forgot. I don't have a weapon yet. Thanks for the short sword. Alright, now we're all geared up. Good to go. We're gonna have our first boss here. But first, we're gonna have a snooze and a safety save. We didn't get any mid arrows, which means we only have one for the fight. Mid arrows are arrow consumables that we throw that will do like about 55 to 57 damage, which is just enough to kill one of these demons we're about to fight. And this is Aguro, commander of this ship. I mean, at least he was, now that the ship is broken. Just gonna need to focus here and I'll talk a little bit about the fight after. So our damage is going to be quite spread, so we do watch out. They do, which, oh wow, we double critted one enemy. That's amazing. Sometimes they like to just spread the damage around. This fight's going to be real fast. Real fast. I actually took a gamble here and did a flash, because the one that had... Okay, now I'm gonna have to heal though, just on the safe side. $14 damage, that was not a lot. That was a crazy good fight. Okay, that was real fast. The fact that Maxim, Reiko, and Aguro targeted the same enemy. Oops, I gotta fix my splits. Okay, we're good. So now he doesn't have a ship, so he's like, hey, help me find a ship, alright? Cool. So we became friends. So a little bit of a guru. Basically his job in this run is to press attack all the time, as much as you can. He's your physical damage dealer. Now we're gonna go on a little trek to the goblins. Goblins, ideally we want everybody at level 8, which should be, you know, and probably a fight or two that we're gonna get in here. There's a lot of hidden treasures, miracles like that. Those are basically like elixirs. They revive somebody with full HP and MP. We'll be collecting a lot of those. They are important. So this is one of the only enemies we can encounter early on that is not weak to ice, which is Lufia's AoE spell, so that's why I did some individual attacks there. But they are quick in animation, so that's all good. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of equipment. My day's ring. We're gonna put a girl. Oops, we're gonna put a girl in the front because he can take a lot of damage. He has more HP. We didn't get any mid arrows. The thresh throwing a normal arrow. So each of these goblins have about 130 HP. So this fight's pretty rough until one of them dies. So Lufia's job is mainly to heal here, but I did a little bit of arrow damage. She now has the strong spell, which is like your 1 equivalent. Sometimes they can gang up on somebody, sometimes they can do a crit. We're never really sure which direction that they want to go. Reiko also has a heal that sometimes we'll go for double heals like this to be safe. Oh, nice crit. Oh, the double hit crit. Now you guys are being terrible. So as long as we can keep Aguro attacking. Okay, this is getting dangerous. Come on, goblins, please stop. Oh no. Okay. Wasted heal, fantastic. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? Like that? And hope that nobody dies? Not looking good? Okay. Okay, calm down. Yeah, this fight's over. And this is why we safety save. This is not a marathon friendly run. I've made it as marathon friendly as possible, but these things can still happen. So one thing about this game is you can lose half your money if you continue after a death. And money is already real tight in this game. Oh, one thing that you haven't seen yet is if I target an enemy and it dies, it does sort of like Final Fantasy 1 where you'll just swing and butter. So here's a good example of the do spell that should be able to one-shot all three. If she can go, be great. There we go. I got a really bad damage roll on the first one, 16. Okay. These are things you learn to accept in RPGs, that you'll lose a couple minutes here and there sometimes. Okay. Let's do this again. Oh, I always forget the combat order, which is the most difficult thing. What's up, Felix? Let's go with the flash this time. Hopefully we target somebody for more stack damage. That was not one I would hit before. Hopefully we get better luck. The double crit last time really didn't help us. Another crit. This game right now. Why aren't you giving me crit? This game's crit values are pretty strong, but they come very rarely. Come on, come on. Okay. This is close, please don't spread your damage. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Alright, now we have one down, so we have a little bit more breathing room. And then they'll all start dying because this game likes to spread the damage. Alright. Okay, we beat the gauntlets. Finally. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Felix, so we didn't get any mid-arrow drops, which made it, like, the toughest that it can be. It's alright, we're alive. So now, we have a ship, so we're gonna go see the captain. And we're gonna take his ship to Mabiria. We have a little bit of not a whole lot going on here, so if we have any donations or plugs, this would be a good point to do some. Agura just wall hacked there. He just went through that wall. Oops. We're gonna do a little bit of shopping and stealing. Thanks for that mid-arrow. We're gonna buy 10 stuffed pigs here, which we'll need for later. We'll save the suspense as to what the stuffed pigs are for.
I can't handle the suspense and knowing what the stuffed pigs are for. However, I will say we don't have any donations yet, but if you do want to donate to the cause, you can do !D in the chat to bring up the link for that. As well as we were wondering if you could explain what your category is. The any percent retry mode, because we were looking it up and we couldn't find the rules for it.
Oh, sure. So retry mode is essentially your new game plus. You might be more familiar with that. So when you beat the game once, it unlocks retry mode, and the particularities of it is it gives you 4 times experience for everything and 4 times gold income from battles and things you sell and experience that you get from enemies. So The reason why this one's a little bit more marathon friendly is it takes a lot of the grinding out of it. There'll still be a little bit of it, but the fact that we get to our points in the game where we're almost at what experience we want to be and the gold we want to have, then it makes it a little bit more like a straight linear run. The normal mode is very reset heavy and not many people run it. Alright. Now we're back on the world map and we're headed to Grenoble. I hope I said that in French correctly. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to do, it's all good. Forgot that dew is not enough to kill these guys. So I like how I changed my combat order earlier to put a girl in front, but the story puts Lufia back in front. So we're gonna have to switch it up a little bit. I'm gonna focus here. I got a lot of menuing to do in just a moment. We're basically gonna sell a bunch of stuff. We're gonna buy a bunch of stuff. And we're basically setting our menu for a while. Try to remember. Ten awaken, 10 shriek, 20 smoke bombs, power gourds, 4 stone cures. So we're gonna sorry, I'm trying to think here. So our Sweetwater's going here, Swing is here, our mid arrow's here. Our revive is gonna be antidote. This is gonna be shriek. Okay. Something like that for now. And I forgot to sell my regular potions. All that is so that battle menus are consistent. It seems like it's a little bit time consuming, but it does help in all the mechanics of the battles to have items that you need the most in good places in the menu. So now we unlock the old cave second level. Old cave is sort of like a tower climbing, except we're descending in a cave. So when you reach a certain level in the game, you're allowed to go in here, and there's some enemies, but there is also some good treasures. We're gonna grab a few, not many. Now we have smoke balls as well. Smoke balls allows us a guaranteed run away from fights. So we'll be using a ton of those when we don't want fights. And I noticed my HP is at like 20. Let me just do some safety heals. There we go. For some reason this door only a woman can enter. But I like on the frame that Lufia enters there, she turns into Rico just for a second. We'll grab all these items and we're gonna sell them all. And get the quest item, which is the Fairy Kiss. And we escape. take a nice little rest at the end. So, we're beat. Now we're gonna go back to the secret hideout. It costs you 50 bucks each time you go. This guy probably makes a living out of this. So he's been looking for it for 40 years and it took us, what, like 3 minutes to get it? At most. Strange fellow. Every item seems to take centuries for people to find. Yet we find them. So we're actually going to take this fight. So these chickens actually give you a lot of gold. So they're going to give me like a little bit of a gold safety net. We're skipping ahead of where we're supposed to be. Normally we have to go to the North Tower, but we're speedrunners, so we're gonna walk all the way to the castle city, Medan, and we are gonna get some good stuff earlier than we should. We're just gonna enter Kirov here just to get the warp point, so we'll need it later. Okay, first we're gonna go to the item shop here. Sell all this stuff. So 10 sweet water, 10 mystery pin, 20 smoke bombs, 6 swing wings. Mystery pins cures like if you're stunned. So now we need more money, but fortunately there's an X potion here in the grass. Who leaves X potions in the grass? And X magic. So both of those will give us about 4,000 gold. Come on. Trying to think here. Two chain mails, 2 wood shields, 1 wood wrist, 1 glass cap. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the weapon shop, sell everything, sort of like a chain. I'll buy 1 spear, 20 mid arrows, and 20 bombs. And we're gonna grab an escape and a swing wing here. Okay. And we're gonna do a bit of item sorting. And by a bit, I mean just that for now. And this. So we did all that to buy mid arrows. And we bought some bombs, which is for later. And we bought a spear for our guru. So mid arrows still do about more damage than I would say more damage than, or even to some weapons that we could get for now. Okay, coming up to another tower here, the northeast tower. We're gonna take a small detour here. Goated mid arrows, yeah. Greatest of all time. Sometimes you'll see me use my sweet water before it actually runs out. It's either I feel like the encounters are really bad and I get mad at it and I use another one, or sometimes I feel like it's about to run out soon. So I'll refresh it before I get the message that says it's ran out. Right, so y'all wanted to know what these stuffed pigs are for. It's for this fight. So we're about to fight the apprentice. He's gonna tell us some information, but we have to beat him. The stuffed pigs, well, it's an item that puts enemies to sleep. And fortunately, it works against this boss. So now that he's asleep, we're just gonna hammer some mid arrows into him. Goodbye, apprentice. That was it. And we also get a speed potion. So happy. Alright, so now we're gonna jump down because people were nice. Yeah, exactly. They do about 55 to 60 damage early on instead of like 20-25. I'm gonna do a small bit of menuing here again. So the stuffed pigs are gonna just change spots with high potion. Everything else is good. And we're going to equip spear on you, snipering on you. Perfect. There's a little so little Reina here is sick, and little boy Mark says he's gonna heal her, so he's gonna go to Madan and pray, throw some money in the Hope Ruby fountain. Like, cool, let's go check it out. Now they're like, I wanted the ruby, but the king didn't give it to me. It's like, no, they don't just give stuff. So we come down here and we basically find out that the Hope Ruby is all but a hoax. You know, like those mall fountains that used to throw your pennies in. Some dude comes down here and collects the money. Alright. I'm gonna safety save here because coming up is one of the most early on dangerous spots, which is the North Kirov cave. But first we have to go in Kirov and get the little Mark scene. He's gonna join us and he can't find Reyna. Now we're gonna go find Reyna. So normally you want to do this cave at some point later on, but like go to the old cave 3rd level first and stuff, but we're ballsy, we're going right now. So the bombs we bought earlier is exactly for this. We want all our characters to be level 11 by the time we get to the boss and do this little round of item pickups. So there's some good drops we can get here. I'm hoping for the Scimitar, which is a really good item for a Guru. These guys can drop the light armor, which would also be great for our Guru, which gives extra defense. So as you can see, these bombs are AoE and they do a fair amount of damage. So we do like them. I'm just gonna do a bit of safety right now. I'm gonna switch these two. So good. The strong thing about bombs is they don't care about enemy type. They target everything. So these sword enemies on the left are the ones that can drop the Scimitar. Okay. Spark is definitely annoying, hitting all of our party. But they must know how that feels with bombs hitting them. Okay, nothing. It's kind of a rare drop, to be honest. More often than not, you get nothing. They're just, they just make Phantasm a lot easier. Get another miracle here. And we're gonna grab 500 bucks here. Probably should have healed Lufia. This was a little dangerous to go in. Let's do that now. We've got 2 important chests here. First is the Ghost Ring, which lets the user do more physical damage to ghost types, which the boss happens to be a ghost. And the Monster Ring. The Monster Ring we might just sell, but basically what it does is it gives you an encounter every step while you have it equipped. If we don't get our level 11 by the boss, I can quickly equip it to get some encounters quickly. Otherwise it sells for a good amount, which we'll need it for. Like here, it looking like the encounters don't want to happen. Oh, it's because I had a Sweetwater going, of course. So normally I don't want to use a Sweetwater there, so I get more encounters along the way, but it should be alright. We'll probably need 3 or 4 encounters. Guru is always a little late on the leveling. I'm gonna grab a revive here. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and equip the Monster Ring. We're gonna give you the Ghost Ring. And we're gonna use the Sweetwater so that we get an encounter every step. While we have the Monster Ring equipped. bad damage roll on the third hit. Let's see, we're good already. We're gonna put back the Sonic Ring. And we are gonna heal our characters. Let's do this. This is Reina, but she's currently possessed by Phantasm. This boss can just annoy me. So our goal is to attack as much as we can with a Guro and try to chime in depending on how the fight goes with mid arrows using our other characters. No. Yay, the triple sleep. And this is why this game is real fun. And he can do it as much as he wants. He doesn't care. Thanks, video game. Okay. So how do we do this? I don't like to do. I don't know how I'm getting out of this one. This fight's already pretty rough. Alright. Let's see if we can climb out of this. Double healed the wrong person, that's fantastic. Our power gourd's already out. Okay. Oh man. This game is rough right now. Yep, this game is not having it. And another safety save required. And this one is the worst one. You lose about 5 minutes. Unfortunately. Yeah, the early game is probably the worst that I've seen it, but that's why we have a longer estimate, because these things can happen. The first 2 hours-ish of the run is probably the worst. The only good thing about this is we have a chance at getting a centaur again. But there's not much I could have done there, like the triple sleep into the triple sleep, and like you're just playing catch up at this point. Jolts can do quite a bit of damage to a single person. Okay. Everything can only go better now, right? Combat order. Lufia is pretty weak compared to the others here, so I'm not going to use the Sweetwater this time. Unless we get to a level of 11. Yeah, except it's pretty rare that the boss just has an all sleep and then an AoE attack that they can just spam as they please. Sometimes they gotta charge a meter, or they'll only do it every so often, or at an HP threshold. But this game, they're like, if the skill's in my arsenal, like I'll do it. I don't care. So this is one of the fights we will run away from. Those wisps on the right, they're only weak against magic, and since my damage is primarily built around bombs right now, kind of a big waste to fight. And they don't drop anything that we particularly need. Let's just save a bomb and do a do. Or she's slow and lets everybody else attack. Okay, 2 of them. So as you can see, the trick to get back to even a boss attempt, the game is not nice enough to give you like a save point right before the boss. So you actually have to do dungeons all over again. Okay. I didn't see if Aguro is level 11 yet. Not yet, okay. Probably 1 or 2 more battles. There we go. Yeah, that's a terrible fight to even take. All those magic jars can do AoE spells. Okay, let's hope for better luck this time. First. Come on, Phantasm. We're gonna go with an aggressive second turn, do more damage. Okay. Shield is great because we're not doing any magic damage in this fight. I didn't mean to attack, that was unfortunate. I'm supposed to use an arrow. No. Okay. I'll miss. We take those. Oh, he's being like a godsend right now. I'm almost scared that he's gonna do something that he shouldn't. Unbelievable how that one was like basically free. Hey, welcome to Lufia Speedruns, where you can lose 8 minutes because of the boss. But there's still lots of game to play. Now we saved Reina. I go to a victory parade, but that would lose like 1 minute, and we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna swing to Madan, but we're not gonna enter Madan. Let me just cure just in case, because last thing I want to do is die in this cave. Alright, there's not much in this cave actually, it's just across to a different part of the continent. We're gonna go to a city called Belgium. Alright, let us pass, thank you. As always, houses have expensive stuff, so we're gonna get high magic and revive. And another high potion, we'll need some. Okay, so this, she's asking for help to save Jaren, her childhood friend. Jaren is our last character. I'm gonna buy 90 smoke balls here. Sorry, I said smoke balls, I didn't mean. Actually, we'll just buy both here. Now we're going to the dice cave. I love that when you use a reduce encounter and you get like one like on the frame. On the frame that you get out of your menu. It's like, nope, encounter. We're gonna do a little bit of a detour here for safety, because we saw that even if we're playing the safest, sometimes this game says too bad. Okay, power potion and spell potion, and a miracle right here. There's another chest here on the top right. It's an escape, but we don't need it in this mode. We'll need a lot of miracles in this run. Probably picking up more than we need, but no surprises that way. We're almost out of this one. But first, this is one of the most item heavy rooms for now. Pick up some growing gear. We're gonna pick up a scimitar that is just laying in the mud. We won't be equipping it though, because we don't need it anymore. Oops. He's just chilling in a cave. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Suriganal, which is it's a desert town. And what's particular about this town is it holds big arrows, which is the best type of arrows that we can get. And they do about triple the damage of anything we can do right now. Double to triple, depending on what you're doing. I'm just gonna do some menuing and buying stuff here. Goodbye, stuffed pigs. Bye. I'm gonna do a little bit of item shuffling here. Awaken, Shriek, High Potion. Okay. Is there something on? Yeah. Just we'll check because I think I'm forgetting something, and this game is good at making sure you don't forget. No, I think I'm good. Oops, that's not where you exit. Alright, now we're going to another cave. This game is full of caves. Full of surprises. And it's always the same music in the caves, in case you haven't noticed. There's nothing interesting in this one, in this mode. We're just passing through. These mimics, they give a lot of XP, but they can run away easily. If you died in battles with certain characters, they were a good way to try to get back into your XP grind. Alright, we're coming up to the shrine. And we're gonna see Jaren. Jaren's a half-elf, and she's basically a magic caster in our future character, but for now, she's stuck up there. So we're gonna pretend we leave, and then the follower's gonna grab her. Follower's our next boss. As it is tradition early on here, we're gonna do a safety save. Hopefully we don't need it this time. You never know. We're going to pick up a really important item here called the Flash Ring, which is a Lufia accessory. It reduces some of her stats, but it greatly boosts lightning damage. So her bolts a little bit later will do a ton of damage, which will come in handy. Here we have so many portals. Fortunately, we only need 3 of them. Just gonna grab a couple miracles from these 2 portals here. Oops. I always look the wrong way. Come on. Okay. So this boss is similar, where we want to drain him and do as many big arrows as we can. Fortunately, he can do this too. We got some awakened that can deal with that. So this time, we got some high potions that can help here. There we go. No. No. Okay. It's fine. I'm not gonna use a high potion on Lufia because she has less damage. We're gonna go for a 3 arrow turn here. It's a bit risky. So now he's gonna start doing what we call lightning, and he's gonna do about 70 damage. And he can also heal himself. It's being dangerous with these drowsies. Okay. Uh-oh, okay, here we go. Please die. Nice. Okay. Only 1 eye potion use is amazing. So we finally have one thing that went our way with bosses. Thick arrows. Alright. So now we're going on a little bit of a track with not too much going on. So now would be a good time for some plugs or see if anybody donated. These encounters are always scary when they're ambushes. we're coming up to an encampment here. Okay. Did I not use an item to reduce encounters? Please, game. Ugh. See what I mean? It's brutal sometimes. You're like, are you really helping? Okay. So now we need a guide to go into the Lost Forest. And Jaren wants to join. Rocco. And don't be fooled, she might look like a little kid, but she's basically like an ageless elf. And probably older than everybody else. And we just called Lufia jealous, now she's pissed. Pretty much, yeah, exactly, Strizer. We need more encounters. Okay, now it's almost a joke. I took like 8 encounters in that little section. These need showers. What if they shower with mud? They shower a lot just with mud. Right, we're in these little peaceful shrines. Basically, they're more like underground tunnels. And I'm still like, hey, there's an old man hanging out. He actually heals you, but we don't worry about that too much. Alright, so now we're in the 3 towers segment. There was basically 3 towers with bosses and pedestals. For now, we're gonna go down here, talk to this lady, and say yes a whole bunch of times. Alright, so we're going on more walking. I don't know why, but this particular desert segment sometimes usually just... Oh, you might have noticed when it's a surprise attack, it's actually like a preemptive, and I can run without any restraints. So I do that instead of using a smoke ball. Alright, we're gonna save here because you saw dangerous bosses, but it probably doesn't match this one we're able to see, Dark Ghost. Dark Ghost has an AoE spell that does about 50 to 60 damage to your characters. And as you can see, that 2-shots most of our characters. First try Dark Ghost would be nice, but I could be embellishing, asking for too much. High magic and high potion. It's a little detour, but those are good items. You can actually fall off here and have to climb the whole way again. There's our ghost. Wait, I gave him the flash ring, not the red wing. That could have been bad. Alright, Dark Ghost. It'll be a similar fight. You want to land as many big arrows as possible, but if he does water, then I'm back on healing mode. Okay. Okay. Wow. I don't know what's going on. If you don't do water, I'd be really happy. Whoa. Oh, of course. I was like, it's impossible that he doesn't do it. Kidding me, right? Oh man, I was supposed to target our guru. Okay, that's fine. That's actually really fine. We're going for it. Could be dangerous. Alright, first try Dark Ghost. Things are starting to swing our way again after a rough start. That was the nicest Dark Ghost I've ever seen. That'll never happen again. Gold split. Right, so now we've killed Dargos, now we gotta climb these towers again. Well, in this case we're going downstairs. There are these, each tower has a gem of a different color that goes in those pedestals, so we sort of have to like run around in each towers and go back to them. It's kind of annoying. But we do it in such a way that we only have to come back to the red one twice. What's up, Lightmo? What's up, Google? Thank you for the good luck. So you probably saw that was my last swing wing. So what are we gonna do now? So Jaren's primary job until the end game, well, probably Jaren's primary job period, is to cast Escape and Warp. So our walking will start significantly reducing once we visited the spot, for once at least. You just give me the ruby. Thank you. Whole bunch of expensive stuff here. So now we can magic escape. And can we get magic warp? This is the blue tower. We're only gonna grab a couple items in here. Other than that, it's just putting the blue gem at the top and grabbing the, I believe it's the red. No, it's the green one. Oh, I almost fell down. That would have been fun. Alright, we're just going to take a little detour here. Well, it's a mandatory detour. It's not really a detour if you have to, right? This should be part of your main tasks. The gem's right here. There we go, green jade. Game's not nice enough to let you get out without an ambush. And of course, double frost. Just run. Okay. And now we have to walk to the green tower because we don't have any warps nearby. It's a little bit of a trek here. The encounter levels are pretty high. Anytime you get an encounter, right, you lose so much time. This game is not nice with encounter. Come on, I just used an item to reduce them. That's not funny, guys. I'm gonna use another one because I'm... What is this? I think they took Stryzer's words to heart. Keep me here. We're getting a lot of ambushes as well, which is also a time waster. Okay. Yeah, rest for free because we restored the lake by killing Dark Ghost. He's on to us. Here he is. Just give me a nice long walk up the tower. Just one. Oh, not having it. So what happens once we use all 3 pedestals and gems? Well, the fairy godmother shows up. We get dwarfed to Elfrea, the city of elves. Here's Artie. Artie is quite old at this point. But he's going to tell us what to do next, but he's also going to give Jaren his bow that he used to fight the Sinistrals. It's actually a core piece of this run because the bow can be sold for 12,000 gold, and we don't need a weapon for Jaren because she's always casting. He's essentially giving us free gold. Remember when that used to be a boss? Now they're just random enemies. So we're on our way to Odell, which is another castle city. But first we have to do this puzzle. If you do the wrong movement, then you get balled, and you have to get out and try again. But fortunately, the puzzle is the same every time. So we're coming up to the Fix the Bridge quest, which is one of the most annoying quests. You know how sometimes we're like complaining that it's like, go talk to this guy quest, and it's already done? This one's all the opposite. Okay, we stocked up on smoke bottles, sweet water, and power gourds, which should be everything we need. This is Piran. So before you fix the bridge, he says, I want my repair buddy. And he's in Leiden. Okay, let's go to Leiden. Doo, doo, doo. Here we go. We're gonna go in the cuisine here, and there's Buddy. And we're gonna convince him to go back to Adele. Now the chef's pissed. Too bad. Now we're going back to Adele. We're like, okay, you got your buddy now, so you're gonna repair the bridge for me, right? But you go and check the bridge first. In the meantime, we'll get our tools ready. Sad. Okay, just a little bit more to go. I agree, this is the longest bridge sequence. So now we check it. Before we go back to Piran, we're actually going to go into this cave here as we warp out. Grab a great yellow ring. Pretty good item that gives a lot of defense. We're gonna chill in Platina for a couple seconds. Enjoy the song. Because song's over. Come on. You can do it. Alright, so now we checked the bridge. We saved your friend. What's next? Oh, now they're actually gonna go at the bridge. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Good afternoon, Jose. No, they're like, hey, would you go to the top to give me a better bridge view? Oh, really? They ambushed me, but they still plead. Well, we got a couple chests here. There'll be most of them will be sold. Alright, so now they're finally going to fix the bridge. So now we finally get to cross the bridge. Oh, no encounter first room. We take those. I spoke soon. That was still a pretty long trek without encounters. Lafalas. We're all trying, it doesn't work. I guess Lufia knows. Lufia has a special power that nobody quite knows what. Magical. Alright, we're almost out of here. I'm just gonna grab this one, revive. And we're gonna head to Aris. And Aris has another Lufia flower scene, but it's shorter. We're about halfway into the game. You're all doing great. What I didn't mention yet is we're actually starting a manipulation real soon. We want to make sure we visit every city and places in orderly fashion. That exact amount of time. And that allows us to do what we call a core manip, which I'll explain a little bit later. Okay, now we're gonna equip our rings that we've been picking up. So you're gonna get yellow, you're gonna get green, you're gonna get purple, and you're already on red. Each ring gives different statuses, and for the moment those are the ones we want for our characters. The green ring is good for our guru because it gives a few different stats, as he's not very good at many of them. Like a small detour here, some explosion. Explosions can be bought, but only until later. We're gonna heal So this is Blake, the magician that unlocks our potential that we found, climbed all of this battles, and here's what he gives Lufia. Unlock power. Lufia's maximum MP increased by 10. Which we don't need at all. Hey, you guys get to hear Platina tunes again. So much potential. This is Professor Rayleigh. He's a little wacko. He kind of reminds me of the professor that you find in the lab in Earthbound. I forget his name. They're a little wacko, even though they're intelligent. So apparently he's got a boat for Racco and the family. So we're gonna go check out this boat. Falcon, hell yeah. He says it can't submerge into water, is what we're saying. And this scene is a little funny. Is this vessel seaworthy? What do you take me for? Hey, it's leaking. Are you sure we won't sink? We're fine. Pipe down. I'm getting soaked. Prepare to service. I think traveling above the sea was a better idea. Will you be quiet? You amateurs know nothing. There's a slight problem. Underwater navigation is impossible. There's no problem on the surface though. Yeah. So now we gotta find a way how to fix our boat so it can go underwater. I don't know why I like that scene. Okay, so now we have a boat. There are encounters in the water. Is a city we'll visit often, or a lab we'll visit often? In Carbis. The professor likes to chill right here. Now he wants his partner Cooper to do the fixing, but Cooper's not missing. Like, Cooper's probably at the Claris Hut in Baku. That's pretty specific for somebody who's a different city and you know that he's with the cleric. Well, I did it. I always get stuck there. No encounter is nice. So 3 good items right there that you get really quick. We're gonna save, it's been a while. Now he says Cooper's at the old cave, last seen at the old cave. Okay, we're gonna go to the old cave. But first, what do? We have to pay another 50 bucks to pass. So this guy says, I don't know what you want to do at level 5. There's no rewards, but go ahead. There's actually a little shortcut there. Instead of walking, it's faster to get on and off the boat. We're going to the 5th level. This is the last time that we'll be in the old cave. Oops. I'm gonna grab the kite shield here, which we can sell for stuff. Same for those.
Hey, Mannix.
Hey, what's up?
Can I just take a few minutes of your time?
Absolutely, go ahead.
All right. Well, hey, everybody. This is Malcreos. I just want to thank everybody for being around here. We're currently at $4,089.20. We're only $10.80 away from $4,100, which is fantastic. But if somebody were to make that $10.80 donation, you would be eligible for some fantastic prizes, such as a Game Over Cancer t-shirt, a Game Over Cancer tumbler, and a couple of Steam keys. So please go ahead and make that donation. Hit that number, and then you can get away with some fantastic prizes.
Yeah. My PB is 342. So if we could do like a 420 joke, you know, get to 4,420. Be a nice number. So we're gonna actually warp with the boat, which is what we're doing here. Okay, we're gonna go to Mars. This is where the run is about to get interesting. Almost. We're intentionally going to Mars and just exiting and going back in the boat. Now we're gonna do one more funny quest, which is like a purple newt quest. Well, we have to do a few Herat visits. Herat Castle. Doo-doo-doo-dum, doo-doo-doo-dum. So we gotta go up here and talk to the king. It says everything's eaten. I'm hungry. There's nothing to eat. Okay. So we're gonna go to Leiden now. So we know there are chefs in Leiden, but we're not looking for the chefs. We are looking for Purple Newt Quest. Here's the interesting. Purple Newt Quest is in a separate cave normally, but there's a glitch here that as long as you have any kind of newt in your inventory, including the grilled newt, which happens to be in the same house, then the game thinks you already have. Skip the quest. Welcome, raiders. Uh-oh, I talked to him twice, now he's talking too much. It's one of those guys that has like 20 lines and I talked to him twice. come on. Okay. So now you told us to go to the Purple Newt Cave, or whatever the cave is called, I forget. And we're not going to do that. We're going straight to Hurrah. We're going to go see the chef. And be like, oh my god, it's the amazing magic flavor of the Purple Newt that we didn't get, that we somehow have. And they're like, you should go have the king try it. Cool. So we're gonna run upstairs real quick. He's like, he heard of it. It's like, I don't think there are cell phones in that company. Like, I was clearly the first one there. But apparently he heard about what I did with the chef. Oops, I always do that, get stuck. So he rewards us with his treasury. And we love him for that, because we'll take everything. And now we can get out of here and start the Course Manip. And I'm gonna do my best to explain the Course Manip. Even I don't fully understand it yet. I've mostly built a method that is friendly enough to understand. But essentially, there's an enemy. Oops, I almost warped to the wrong place. There's an enemy called cores in the game, which are enemies that are rare to find, and they are hard to kill, and they have a high tendency to run away. But they give a crap load of experience. First, I gotta make a menu to do. Let's see. A potion replaced by X potion. One, two, three, six. That has to be flash ring. And you would be mock heals. I'm just sort of sorting all the stuff that I want to equip and sell. Silver robe. Okay. I'm gonna go to the item shop. And we're gonna sell a whole lot of things. We're all about dining. That's it. And we're gonna buy okay. That's it. So we sold a whole bunch of stuff to buy X bombs. So X bombs are just an upgraded version of the bombs from earlier. So what we're about to do is do a movement minute, starting here at the priest, using console resets. That if everything's buffered correctly, oops, there's a sound glitch there that can happen sometimes. So as long as I do all my movement perfectly from that exact spot, leaving that boat in the exact same spot, I will get the same encounter every time, which is exactly the one I want. Oops, I missed one step there. We might still be okay. There's a little room for error. And this encounter has audio cues where I'm gonna time some bombs to try and seduce the damage. Okay. So that it didn't work. So. Okay, let's try again. There we go. I don't think I went all the way the first time. Looks good. But oops, I didn't mean to do the third bomb right away. That's unfortunate. So we're looking for high damage rolls on the core, but if I would have listened to the audio cue like I was supposed to, these would be much higher. $32 is nice, but those 4s are not great. Come on. I don't know if I got it. This is a pretty rough set of damage. Okay, one's dead. Alright, we'll take one. Normally I want 2 on the first, but we'll just take what we get. So as you can see, now we're catching up all the levels that we wanted. So we want 7 cores in total. So now that we've fought the core, we're gonna warp to E-Pro, take the boat, put it back where the minute wants it to be. We're gonna go inside, use another Sweetwater and repeat. And if we do everything right, then we'll get another core encounter. And this is how we're gonna make fast XP and fast money. Okay, this time we have a bit more speed. So our audio cue is on the 4th player. Didn't get it. It's sort of like in those music changing moments. Unfortunate, this one ran too, so now we only have two. When ideally we want to have the first four. It's okay. We take what we got. How many bombs do I have? Pretty good. We're trying this again. 5 more cores to go. Do, 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 do. Sorry, 1 second. I'll read your message when I get a chance, Azuma. Just so I can keep my buffered movement. Do, 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 do. Our corn cars are pretty core part of the run. Yeah, I like the pun. Yeah, they're definitely a core part of the run. In fact, in normal mode, you have to grind 14 of these. It's definitely a little long. Technically, you can run away with 5 and do a bit of praying that you'll get some more along the way, but I like to go with the sure shot. Okay, so now we're hoping that they don't run away or that they cast Thor. At least Thor means that they stay longer. Alright. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Alright. 3 more. Which technically we could do in 2 visits. Now we gotta do the same thing, but first we have to restock on bombs and buy some items that we'll need later. Two Grand Blades. One Sonic Heals. So I'll have to come back for the 2 Sonic Shoes. We're missing about 20,000 for those. So the reason the Sonic gear is important is they are the ones that give the fastest... Oh, I'm on the wrong flowers. There's a pattern of flowers that I follow my movement on. There we go. Yeah, I messed up the movement at the end, but it still worked. $2018 looks good. 23, 26. Nope, it's 2014. 17, 17. Okay. 21, 25 would be nice. No. Pretty good damage rolls though. Okay, we got one that wants to stay. Only one? Dang. Okay, 5 out of 7. What would be nice would be a next core battle we would get 2. So that's where I said early on it would have paid off to get 2. So I would save an encounter here. Okay. Sonic shoes. We actually have enough. Just enough. Oops. We're almost there. Oh, that was really poor movement. Oh, that might still work. I've seen it work. Even though I came off to an angle there. So far, so good. Okay. Come on, double core. Ah. So unlucky. Or not getting the right frame, or both. Six out of 7. So now we need one more. So unfortunately only got one double. Doo, 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 doo. Do, do, do. This is the last like grindy thing that you'll see. '23, '26. Nice. 17, 17. 19, 25. No. 21. I didn't get the frame. No, don't double run. That would be a big waste of time. Okay, thank you. Hopefully you can die though. We had pretty good rolls. Perfect. Alright, we can get out of here. Somewhat. Okay, so now we start equipping stuff. Flash and bolt. Heal and boost. Drain and deflect. Item sort. Small ball going back at the top. That's switching with Miracle. Sunker Awakening Tree. Explosion Power Bar. Mystery Pin. Antidote. Okay. Alright. We've done a lot of endgame menuing. Now we're going to do only small adjustments. So now we actually have to do this cave. So this part of the game wants us to collect special material called Illumina. And they're scattered throughout a few different caves. So we have to unlock these doors and actually re-enter a few times. We're gonna pick up a really good item here called the High Days Ring. Really high defense item. There's a core, but we're not on preemptive and we don't need it. It's easier to warp and go back down than come back around. We're picking up a lot of items that are worth a lot, like silver stuff, silver gear. Yeah, cores do exist in Lufia too as well. They appear for different reasons. But yeah, you can definitely. I think you see them more in Lufia too. Just like a bit of a more common occurrence. Alright. This might look like a detour, but the Illumina was there anyway. Okay, we're almost out of here. That switch changes the portal at the top, which isn't that intuitive if you're just playing for the first time. Okay. Okay, now we're going to the second cave, which is the Loara cave. This cave has some good stuff, but we're gonna skip most of it. Leave the good stuff for somebody else. I want to do that. Just look away for a second while I'm walking, and I realize that I'm walking in the wall. We're getting to the end of the Loire cave. It's a little shorter. We can do it all in one visit. Oh look, more cars. What up, buddies? We still have a few more Illumina to get, but we're gonna get them later. Or maybe that's all, I can't remember now. But we don't have to worry about that for now. We are going to Baku. And we're going on a little walk across the desert. Do 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 do. Oh, encounter on the frame of the menu. Do 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 do. This is one of the later towers to go through, but unfortunately it doesn't have anything that we need. So we're just trying to get to the end as quick as we can. Do 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 do. Spark. What did I just change? Shit. Spark out. Boost. Right. This boss shouldn't be too hard. Start using power gourds to boost up our damage dealers. Okay, absorb on Jaren is all that we don't really want here. Probably one of the easier bosses, honestly. Yeah, they're more visible. All right. We have one more scary fight, and he's up next, and it's the Bosun Pirates. Like one more scary fight. We're gonna grab this light key in the chest that lets us open the tower door. Zeusters. Gonna try a few explosions here. Pirate first try, I'd be like, I'll just forget everything else that happened. Honestly. Yo, Ahmad. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to GOCD. Is that a thing? GOCD? Probably gonna get copyright. This way. This NPC there in the red, there's an NPC in the red field. He is the worst enemy in the game. And by enemy, I mean teammate. NPC teammate. Alright, we're gonna grab a few things here, fall through the hole. We're gonna get another Lumina. Now we go to Cow the Beast. We're not exhibiting anything pro so far. We're doing okay though. There's some things went better. So now we're gonna do some last prep and get our best gear here. You get High Days Ring. Silver Wrist. We're good. Wait, who doesn't have his Grand Blade? I bought one extra Grand Blade? That's not good. Those cost a lot. Okay. We're still good on money. Okay. Hopefully first try pirates. It's actually Bosun and pirates. It's two guys in the team, and they can both do quad stuns and sleeps and stuff. They're annoying. Oops. I should have just ran normally. It's alright, we have plenty of snowball. Not snowball, but smoke ball. Is that the tugboat of Juicy? The pirate's boat? Find out. Here's just a little puzzle that we want to do in the order. Oh, I didn't even do it right. Interesting, that never happened before. I didn't know I would fight some pirates. Interesting. seen this. I'm so curious what happens that I'm just gonna fight them. Oh no, they all do puzzle arrow? Are you kidding me? Okay, they're not that hard. Okay, bang doesn't do that much. Well, of course they can all sleep, that's fantastic. And they can confuse. This game can be fun sometimes. I swear. Do, 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 do. Please wake up. Please don't fall asleep again. It's precisely why this game can be rough sometimes. Oh. Alright, one off the board. Why am I even fighting this? Like, it's probably would have taken just as much time just to reset and come back. We're just trying stuff out. There we go. Here we go. So we want to kill the guy on the left first. Bosun. No. 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 Jesus, these two. We're gonna try to awaken Lufia because she has an awakened spell. And you're gonna heal. Leave Lufia alone. Please let me fight the game. Oh, please. Can I play the game? I have no choice but to heal you or you're dead. All your part. You barely just woke up. We have to start doing some damage. Because everybody's just sleeping forever. Oh, please. Did I tell you guys I love this game? Oh man. Like 5 minutes just curing sleeps. Like my power gourds I had put just went away. Of course the one boost girl gets it. Alright. At least that's damage. But I need to boost with Lufia. And she's dead. He's so close to dying and I can't. I have to divert my attention to other characters, like he heals back up. Ooh. I love you, pirate guys. Oh yeah, man. I think you guys have seen like the worst possibilities of everything today. Marathon luck. What should be like a really nice one this time, you know? No sleeps, barely any. Or when they land, there will be all misses. Still has been scratched. All right. Fortunately, it doesn't take too long to get back to these guys. All right. Okay. 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 No. 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 Oh. Could be worse. Leave Jern alone. Thank you. He's boosting that guy a lot. Just scary. No, no. Okay, just one. I can deal with that. Okay, now I need really to heal. No, she's gonna die. It's okay, I got some miracles that can deal with that. Unfortunately, it was right before the heal. Come on, guys. Stop. No. Come on, Bolt. You know you can. No. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's just, we're gonna play double boost here because, exactly because of that. It doesn't mean that the fight is over. This guy is still rough on its own. Oh, please. Fantastic. I don't think I've ever used like 6 Awaken. Okay. Bolt does a ton of damage on him. I just haven't had a chance to do it. No. No. Oh, I didn't mean to do boost, I meant to do bolt. That's a wasted boost. Please, not Lufia, not Lufia, not Lufia. Okay. At least there's a chance to see the end of this fight. No. No. Oh. Oh, now he's starting to confuse. I've never seen it this bad. You guys are getting the crop of the crop. Now because he attacked. Okay. Now what? Potion yourself. Okay, how are we gonna get out of this fight? Please. Oh my god. The problem is we're so close to the second phase, and it's imperative that our characters aren't like stunned around like this. Okay, at least you hit him. Jaren has really crappy mana right now. So let's do an absorb. Testing my patience. Oh no. Oh no. It's this phase. I need her to wake up. Not 94. Like, I don't think I've ever seen this. Okay. Probably not gonna make it. I don't know if I don't think I can sustain this. Not available. Oh my god. Like a 10-minute fight and I can't finish it. So much for my estimate being generous. Try number 3. Okay. 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 No. 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 Okay. Deal with that. Let's wake in case they do what they like to do, put everybody to sleep. Not Lufia. Not Lufia. Okay. More Mannix. Uh-oh. You didn't sign up for that. What a crappy damage. Okay. Okay. So far it's going too good. It's almost scary. Okay. No, no. Okay. Alright. Testing my patience a little bit. Ouch. This is rough because I need to heal, so I can't cast my Awaken. I'm just gonna make sure nobody dies. Okay, I figured that would happen eventually. The quad. Jaren's awake. So I'm okay with that. Okay. Damage is coming in. We're soon into the tornado phase. Welcome back. Dude. Oh yeah. Okay. Lightning. Oh. Okay. Okay. Shriek. You. Ouch. Can't you attack each other? Thank you. He's about to go in that crazy tornado. Let's go, please. Can we get through this? Just when you think you win, he just pulls this. It's like, please stop. And he always does it at this worst time where I need heals. Like this. Okay. We're gonna have to double boost. Please live. Okay. Good news about this phase is he does a lot less stuns because he's angry. And I say that he does this. The problem is I can't stop the sustain. And you're probably gonna hit each other. Okay, that's good. It's Aguro that I'm worried because he hits like a truck. Okay. 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 Thank you for the crib. That's nice. Oh my god. Oh jeez. We're out of it. "22 minutes on that file." Oh man. Menu, magic sword. Strong with mirror. Mirror with boost. Okay. So now we've learned finally the boost spell. And the mirror spell with Jaren, I mean. And the mirror spell reflects anything back. It reflects anything but physical attacks, basically. And just our luck, 90% of everything coming up is magic. And it's cheap to cast. It lasts about 3 turns on a character. And it's just enough for Jaren to cycle around for 3 characters. Heavy ring. Oh, he is the well, I guess Gades is kind of worse, but we get there geared for the fight. But yeah, these ones are the time killers. Dark Ghost, Phantasm, Follower, maybe Pirate. Do I have enough to work? Okay, I do. Don't stop the heavy ring. There's plenty more where that came from. Felix sold the heavy ring while I was teaching him the game. But we found a way to do it. And it worked.
All right, I'm going to interrupt you
Yes.
for a quick donation, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so we have $11.80 from Light Mop that says, "You got this, Manny." Thank you so much for the dono, and that puts us over $4,100.
Thank you, Light Mop. And thank you, everybody, for reaching this 4,100. But let's keep going. We still got lots of games. We're going there till sometime in the evening. No. Okay. So now we actually get to submerge properly underwater. That was all for that. We got the pirate skills. Sadly, we don't do anything interesting underwater, honestly. Like, we go from point A to point B, but besides riding this wave, whee, that still gets encounters. Okay, now you're just being not nice, game. We actually do not want to ride these ways because they bring us places we don't want to go. We're just gonna stroll on ahead. Huh, this building looks familiar. This is actually the fortress from the beginning of the game. But it looks like it's all in ruins underwater. Yeah, let's not talk about Gades until we get to that bridge, Felix. The bridge is a lot further than I was expecting at this point. First, we gotta do the dragon. That's why you need to make it happen, Lightmo. Then you get to find out. Alright, Rocco. Let's redeem ourselves. Now we end up in Sochette and everybody's taking a nice long break. Because they deserve it. It's the first time they slept today. Maybe a second, or third, or fourth. So this is where they learn that Lufia is tied to the Sinistrals. So as long as Lufia doesn't die, the Sinistrals might not either. So she's like, do you want to kill her? And he's like, no, I don't. They're having all these talks. But do you want to kill your friend and save the world? Keep fighting. And keep her as a friend. Decisions. Now, I don't remember how many items I've used in that fight. So I'm just gonna grab this safety miracle just in case. I think I'm fine, but it's when you think that you're not. They killed the franchise. Yep. Okay. Can't be any worse anymore, right? Pirates are gone. We're gonna do one last D-Pro visit. And he's gonna tell us where we can get some oil. And I should do a safety save so I don't have to do the pirates ever again today. Okay. So normally you gotta go walk up, but found a neat little strategy that it's actually faster to go to our destination with the boat. Now we have the oil key. We just go back up here. We'll pick up another miracle here. All safety. We should be good without it, but at this point, this run has been everything except the plans. Strizer's a mimic? Let me go get my big arrows for some XP. Okay, we're almost at the oil cave. And we are at the oil cave. There's not too much we need here, we're just gonna get to the dragon. Funny enough, there are a bunch of chests in this dungeon called the Dragon Tooth, which if you played Lufia 2 is a really strong consumable that does extra damage against dragons. And the game decided that even though the boss is a dragon, that it doesn't do extra damage against the boss. So that's the only reason why we don't go get them. Because they don't really serve the cause. Alright. Out of here soon. Okay. We're arriving to the oil dragon, and we will see the power of the mirror spell in effect. If I can. It takes a few turns to set up, but Oh man. 2 slow spells. I just want to run away. Thanks. Okay. Magic sword. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah. Okay. So the dragon has a lot of AoE spells, but as you can see, the mirror reflects them back at him. So we are going to try to put mirror on our 3 characters that we care about, because Lufia really falls off at this point in terms of what we need. Okay. 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 Soon he's gonna change into Vulcan instead of Fire Air. There we go. Okay. So now Lufia is pretty much going on the sidelines. Raider should die, that's fine. Okay. Oh, the physical attack went through. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't kill her. Maybe you do. Hey, she's dead. Dang. I need to revive her, or else we're screwed. But how do I do this? You need to champion. I hope he's like dead right now, otherwise I'm probably screwed. Okay. Oh. Woohoo. Just when you think I have safe strat this game. Okay.
All right. Well, with that
Yeah.
dragon victory, I will interrupt with another donation, if you don't mind.
Sure, go ahead.
Yes, we have a $25 donation from Squidman that says, "Put this on whatever incentive that Mannix wants."
Whatever one's left. What's up, Squid?
All right, so we have the last incentive, which is the Blaster Master Zero category bid war. We have any percent and X character gunvolt any percent. Currently, the X character category is winning. So it's up to you, though.
Put it on the loser. Any percent.
All right, sounds great. And thank you so much for the donation.
All right. Are we gonna win? Are we gonna X that category out of there? Okay. We're gonna speak to Professor Rail one last time. Good to see you, Squid. So we're about to get a flying airship. Do 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 do. We're gonna fly right here to Oedipus with our good friend Mr. I look like a lot of other characters in the game. Here we're gonna buy the Zircon Axe, which is the best. Okay. And first, you're gonna equip a ring, Fiday's ring. We're gonna remove the Gram Blade. I'm gonna buy as many high potions as we can. Okay. Alright. We might as well save while we're here. Cool, so now we're mostly geared for the end of the game, besides some stuff that we're gonna pick up along the way. This is the North Blastar Cave. And we don't have too much to do here. We're almost in go mode, as they like to say. I am going to pick up 3 more miracles, which I think is overkill, but everything has surprised me so far in this run, so I'm on my safeguard. A flying airship, yeah, it's so fun, yee! Until you check the price of the gas after you've been flying it around. Ooh. Hello, Godnap. Thank you for the raid. All this for a switch. Alright, we're out of here. And now we're gonna go in the South Class Arcade. This one has what I consider the best accessory in the game, the black ring, which will be very good. Okay, we just have to get out of here. I love every time I use a reduce encounter item that they give me one. They're like, before we reduce it, here's an encounter. Okay, this is the Glass Star Tower. It's the last largest dungeon, but honestly, we don't need anything. We're just gonna walk all the way to Nasby. What's confusing at first is everything looks the same in this dungeon. Walls, the colors, the paths, the doors, everything is the same. You can get lost. Oops. We're almost there. Think. I love how it restarts the music every time. Not. That's an ugly enemy. I don't know what it is, but it's not appealing. Okay, this is what I keep doing. Thinking the next door will be behind me, but no. fall, don't fall. Thank you. Gloom guard. Green. So same thing here. Nasby is a mage, so we're gonna set up our cycle of mirror. But once in a while he can do an attack. Physical attack that can one-shot called Mace. Okay. Like that. And he did it on the worst enemy that I can think of. Did I just drain myself? Good job, game. Good job. Okay. Just keep going. Okay. Thank you for missing. Wow, he's being aggressive with that move right now. Yellow. If I say colors, I'm thinking of my character's hair, when to do the next mirror. Green. Red. Gets me in the groove. Yellow. So much lag from that move. One damage. Oh wow. Oh wow. Do 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 do. Oh wow. He should be dead soon. Oh, that's his final phase when he starts doing the floods. That spell is the waste time because it doesn't do any damage to him. Come on. Here. All right, we're coming to the end game. So we're actually gonna lose Lufia here. They're gonna command her, and she's gonna steal the dual blade. And she's gonna bring it. And they're also explaining that Aram this whole time, Lufia is Aram. And she's the fourth Sinistral. That's why if you kill Aram, you kill Lufia. And they're calling her Aram. Alright, we're going to the final area. Okay. We're gonna save. And we're gonna go. Alright, time for good music again. They ask, if you don't obey me, I will make sure no one will use you. All right. This run has been anything but easy, but we're getting to the end. We of course have to fight the four Sinistrals. There's our beloved dual blade. You may pass. Easy. Alright. And the dual blade, just like that. We got it back. So all these elixir explosions and miracles is for this boss right here. So all this time we've been gearing for magic. Well, Hades is all physical. And he likes to increase his attack by a lot. As you can see. Oh, this is a scary amount. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can handle that much. We'll see. Gotta keep working. Ouch, 441. And that's why I casted a miracle. I'm on the wrong cycle. We're dead. We're dead. Oh. Everything today. Everything today. Do 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 do. He is, and as soon as he goes off script, it takes 2 turns, and then you're falling behind all the time. Ambushed. No. Okay, first of all, let's fix something I should have fixed a long time ago. There we go. Put champion at the top of my spells. All right. Let's try again. Oh my god, man. Okay. Okay. At least he didn't kill her. Oh, shipping. I took a guess. For some reason, she's too fast right now. Because I want him to go first. Anytime, dude. Rip estimate, by the way, for sure. Still have 3 more. Okay. Remove. We're actually removing gear to increase our speed, believe it or not. I love this strat. Do 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 do. Okay. Amon is actually the easiest. He actually reduces his own defense because of reflect. Now he's overdoing it though. Do 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 do. This guy won't take long. Alright. Deos and Gardeos. Okay. Thank God the last fight will be worth it for the audio. Some crits would be nice. Oh wow. Oh yeah, the last boss is gonna have cat moves. You're gonna enjoy that. Like this one. Meow. Meow. Any moment now. Oops, I did attack with Jaren by accident. We got that mirror in just in time. Right. So we got a couple minutes left to fight Gardeos, and time is after the XP screen disappears on the next fight. It's technically last input, but it's easier when we say it's disappeared. One more. Okay. We actually get Lufia back for this fight, but she's gonna die as quick as she came back. She's gonna try to sustain a little bit in the first few turns, and that's it. We don't want Figural. Not now. Okay, we got 2 mirrors up. That's amazing. Okay, I'll fit. So that's what we wanted. Blood. Oh no, I cast it on Jaren again. Shit. That's alright. Saved by another flood. It's alright, we're just gonna do reverse. So, red. Should do a cover of this Baku. Be an awesome cover. But the original one is pretty solid. Green. Okay, time to debuff. This pass is insane. Oh shit, I did attack. Okay. I think we're alright. Jaren's speed is fast that we can fix. All right, get ready on time. I don't even time. 4:17. Okay. Thanks for everybody who was here. I'll keep it short because we took more time than we wanted to. Shouts to Elmagus and Cruel who helped me learn this game in the beginning. If you are interested in learning this game, the guide is now on SRC. Thanks for having me here on GOC. It's one of my favorite online marathons. And it took 30 minutes longer than I had planned, but we made it. So, yeah.
Well, congratulations on the run. That was we were in it for the long haul with you, so you were not alone. But it was an awesome run, so congrats on that. And we will be going to a very brief intermission, and then we'll be right back. So don't go anywhere.
See you guys.